Okay, testing. I don't have the game up. I literally just hard reset my computer because I couldn't get to anything. It's like I actually pulled up. Not good. Oh right, it was this morning. There was a chipset update for my AMD software that might have caused it? Question mark. I don't know. I have to get like a lot of things set up again. Because I literally just like hard reset my computer. I don't have a 2 PC setup. I think I would like one, but like in the far distant future. No, not that one. Okay. Can I be heard? I'm gonna have to delete that off my channel. Like I had to also. There's something weird with my webcam. Goddamn, dude. Well, I'm not. Whoopsies. Just like a lot of stuff that needs. I hope won't. I'm very late today. I apologize. I did not expect my computer to green screen. It's very odd. Okay, so I'm fine there. I need to open this. That I can go to here. Okay. I guess we can finally get started. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I had to like quickly set back up everything. Just you can do like YouTube live stream kind of thing, go live. And yeah. So like, don't know if I have everything set up or not. But we'll find out sooner or later, I guess. Alright, wait, test 1, 2. I like really quickly, I'm like trying to listen to my own stream. I mean, I'm quiet, but I have also... Oh, that's why. Yeah, right. God, it's so hard doing this all by yourself. But whatever. Now's not the time to complain. Now's the time to play video games. Anyway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are playing Banishers Ghost of New Eden. This one, this is a game developed by Don't Nod and published by Focus Entertainment. It's a game that I saw on PC Game Pass. I've seen it on here for a while. And it always seems like people are playing it, but I've never seen anything about the game. According to the store page, New Eden, this is in 1695, so in the 1700s. Andre Dorte and Red Mac Wraith are lovers and banishers, ghost hunters who vow to protect the living from the threats of ghosts and specters. Following a disastrous mission, Annette is fatally wounded, becoming one of the spirits she loads. In the Haunted Wilds of North America, the couple desperately search for a way to liberate Annette from her new plight. So, I mean, it sounds interesting. We'll see how actually interesting the game really is, because, like I said, I really don't know like anything about this game. I just saw it on the store page and I was just like, this looks interesting. Now, it's not the new hotness right now, but I'm always willing to try out weird and interesting games just for the fuck of it. I'm trying to play this game on controller. It worked yesterday. Does that mean I'm out of power? No idea. I'll keep that in, I guess. Oh, it does. Hey, look at that. Notification center. Give me a second. I want to change something in my options. If I can. Nope. I want to have, like, Windows notifications not play on my main monitor and actually go through my fucking mixer or through fucking Wavelength, but I guess that's not. I still haven't figured out what friggin' application to put under system in here. So whatever, fuck it. I'm starting late because technical issues. Let's just get going. Difficulty modifiers, enemy damage, health points, the amount of decoctions you can recover after encounters. The timing of exploration puzzles, you can change the difficulty whenever you want during the game. I'll start with hard, and depending on how I feel about the combat in this game, we'll switch to very hard if necessary. Focus Entertainment presents. I mess with some things here. My CPU and GPU are in the 90s right now.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
That's how I feel.
I dreamed of clouds Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
By the way, there was like an epilepsy warning at the when you start the game, as well as a
of the abyss, in the
content warning
reaches of the deepest ocean.
because this is set in the 1700s.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
This is too dark. I turned up the gamma a little bit, but it's like one of those things where on OBS.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
Yeah, it's American.
What of it?
Never really
The
know.
ghost must be uncommonly dangerous. Or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
That's how you pronounce her name, Master Duarte.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
I think I'll bump up the gamma a little bit.
Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red,
Charles.
the greatest banishers I ever
Mr.
knew.
Xavier.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted.
Oh, he's dead.
There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Okay, so we're helping this dead guy out? Question mark. New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd like to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying.
This came out in, I don't know if I mentioned it before.
You may well be disappointed.
This came out in 2024. Might want to turn down the graphical settings if it's going to glitch like that. A little bit of hiccuping and stuff. I like went into the game, but like because I couldn't skip the first cutscene, I didn't do too much. I didn't go far enough into the game to really mess with the settings or
Better be at the tavern.
look.
A hot grog. Or two.
How my computer can handle the gameplay. Just like to move camera. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Did they reset my gamma? I swear I had it higher than this when I first started. I'm going to bump everything down to high, just so. Okay, it didn't do anything. Right. A little bit better on the frame rate. I just bumped everything down to high just because my graphics were literally running at 90 and stuff. And while the game does look good, I would rather have the overhead to have it, like, you know, not stutter, or during like, or rather I would like to bump it down a little bit so that during intense sequences I have the overhead so that the game doesn't stutter and load and stuff. And like I said, I'm playing this with the controller just because I think it was meant based on the little testing I've done.
Weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I meant like I was at high 90s, putting it down to high. My GPU is at like 89-90% utilization. A little bit better frame rates and stuff. I have no idea what any of this is. Apply it, then go back. Let me bump the gamma up to 75%. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have to apply for... God damn it, dude. I did this last time. There's a little bit of anti-aliasing around the character. You can see it like as I wing the camera around. That's why, okay. I kept pressing Y instead of X because freaking Nintendo controllers. Sorry. I always do this whenever I, a little bit better on the anti-aliasing. And I spin around the camera with there at the center. Again, if any of this like makes you kind of sick, from what I can tell, my frame rate's like fine-ish. But if like anything kind of bothers you, or if any of like the frame rate stuff or the graphics of the game bother anybody, please feel free to let me know, and I can try and figure out something. I don't exactly get like motion sick with games. Being said, like it just gets. I just need to like get used to the graphics of the game.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Very gray. Full moon. Ah, this is combat mode, I guess. No, I would like that torch out, please. We're getting half feedback from the controller, like... I thought I am. Dude, I'm going crazy.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
So fungus and pyrite.
Antea.
Yeah, give me a second. I wish I knew what half this stuff did. I like searched it like a little bit before coming in here. Like I said, I think my current bottleneck is still my monitor. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Ugh. Although his chittering is not great. Well, there goes our husband.
Just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Over-eager apprentices.
And I'm going to do that how?
I can break my way through here.
Oh, I used a health potion. Breakable elements. So that's how you play. Okay. A bit choppy. At times. So I don't exactly know if I can fix that. Whilst hearing zombie noises. Spooky.
Too slow.
Use dodge, RB and... Interesting.
Looking all right down there.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same. But I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
I think this is
Maybe.
co-op.
But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Feel dust. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work to build something there. But if the words you sent me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's far more here, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, 8th September here. Or last year in game. Take that through the fence. I hope the game looks decent enough for you guys. I don't particularly mind like how a game looks at all times, as long as it's like comfortable for people who are watching and for me playing. Nice.
Behind you!
Damn, you just punched him.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
That's not saying. What?
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Oh, can I like... I thought I was going down here.
Petty.
Banishment. Attacking with your weapon feels banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
Imagine this is what Dark Souls kind of feels like, but it's also kind of weird for me to have light and heavy on the shoulder buttons. I'm more used to it being on base buttons. I'll get used to it. And note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost to time, but I might write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we'd be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead. I shall soon join her. Something insidious walks these roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Good.
These people
Good
left
omen.
New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I don't know, but I'm taking their leather. So are these, the things that I'm finding, these walkers, are they ghosts or are they zombies? Or like some kind of like in between? Oh, Alpha Wanderer. Ow. Or block. Okay, so that's not like a one hit. More spectral dust. Going between this and Monster Hunter is going to be kind of hard, just because with Monster Hunter Wild, I do play it on PC, but I also play it using a I play it using a Nintendo Switch controller, because that's just how I'm used to the game. And all of those buttons and all of the Xbox buttons are kind of switched around. So my muscle memory isn't...
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
The face buttons are switched around, so it's going to be hard for me to remember stuff. I think I should turn my... the thing that, like, takes me out of the experience so far is the... is the frame dropping. Might set to 60. I don't know. Well, I would like unlimited frame rate.
Settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Nope, that's... there's no, like, first person. Ah, I found block. Left one first block. Really, can't jump down there, huh?
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
Not necessarily laggy. The frame drops are the thing that's like... that bothers me the most. With games, and I'm trying to like Austin, Fort Jericho, the Harrow's Hamlet in these games, and it's happening like somewhat frequently. Again, it's not like
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
happen at home. The thing that takes me out is just the frame dropping, and I'm like, I'm no technical wizard, so I just kind of deal with it, honestly. I don't know. It's been, Susanna, it's been days since we ate. Each day, the town empties further. Folks would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hopes that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us, Sarah.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
I mean, I got that much. Ah, there is a map. Fairly well-sized map. Not too... or at least, like... around here, it's not too... doesn't seem too large. Invincible boxes.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
What do horses taste like? Who knows? New Eden Town discovered.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to do this. No, that will help. I mean, there's definitely screen tearing, but it's just like... the thing that bothers me the most is, like I said, the lag with the frame dropping. And I want to know if any of these settings will fix it. I might also, like... I don't know how. Oh, I can just save here. Let me, really quick. I'm really sorry about this. I couldn't restart the game, just because, there were some... There were, some graphics options that needed a restart of the game. I really don't know. I know I should probably like do this stuff before I start the stream, so it's not like interrupting gameplay. But at the same time, for like the first cutscene of the game, I couldn't skip it, so I was just like, I don't know how much I wanted to be quote unquote spoiled. I know it's just like the beginning of the game, and everybody, literally anybody who picks up the game will see, you know, the intro. So it's not like that much of a spoiler, but it's like, I didn't know how long that intro cutscene would be, and how long I would wait until I could actually like control characters. Utilization is now in the 80s for graphics. View is at 100. Of course it is.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
This one?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I wish this would keep a stable frame rate. Area of investigation. You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. Damn, these frame drops, dude. No, don't do that. I keep pressing Y instead of X. I was having more. Remember, I forgot that I did that. I was having more. Yeah, that's a little bit better with the anti-aliasing. Hello. Well, thanks for the welcome. The inn is up there, huh?
This must be the inn. Charlie,
Seems
we're
lively.
here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
He's dead. He's so
Sorry
dead.
for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving.
Are you
Now
now?
that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden.
This kind of reminds me of a more, like, modern take of Diablo.
His body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What you think happened? Could your physicians not save him?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Sorry, I'm like looking at my system settings. Of the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all.
Yeah, I would not like that.
Traps us here.
Winter's kind of my least favorite season. What caused this? What did Charles know?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Why is the town so empty? Well,
Why is
we are
town so empty?
We kind of already knew that.
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
I'm tuning my settings. Please excuse me. Why is it that sometimes this just does not show up on here? Sorry. They go.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return?
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here, but we sent the children away some time ago, and
Interesting.
many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You say demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
To be honest, I'm worried about the temperature of my CPU, so that's why I'm like, heroic work all around. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here
interesting.
if you need me.
Meet Esther Davenport at her home. The comments indicate the direction Banishers towards an objective.
Storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
Oh, the yellow marker to meet Esther.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Well, neither do we, but... or... neither do I, but I guess that's what I'm here to... find out? Question mark.
And Heya, Red.
Oh, friends.
Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come.
Charles is a pastor?
If
Or was a
only
pastor?
He had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is.
was restless, impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know? How were things before about Governor Hask? Anything we should know, I guess?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He
Interesting.
needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things before? Oh no, that's their inhabited portrait. The once joyful and cheerful good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts more on a sea of mourning. Oh, this is interesting. This kind of like I knew this was like a very choice-based game, but I didn't realize it's like detective work. How were things before?
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
About Governor Haskell.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
I'm sorry about that. This has been like kind of a horrible start to the playthrough because like I really needed to have played through like a little bit of this just to both garner my interest and test my PC's like performance with it, because it's like it's not like terrible performance. It's not like great either.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Hints and intent. You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints and give a moment through your hunting cases menu. Haunting cases. Although the path held surprises and many bad omens, Red and Annetta last reached New Eden Town and set out in search of their friend, Reverend Charles Davenport. Fairfax House, governor of New Eden, informed the Banishers that Charles was dead. After confirming their contract to lift the curse from New Eden still stood, Annette and Red visited Esther, Charles's widow, distraught and grieving. She told the Banishers something disturbing. She told them that she felt his presence.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The
Understand why
schoolhouse?
ghost lingers in
Wouldn't you rather stay
the
here?
incarnate. You must gather hints
It'd be more
about
comfortable.
each involved inhabitant. Once hints have been uncovered, your inhabitant's
Long day
intent
ahead,
is disclosed,
Bother you.
and you
I
may
don't have
complete
much.
your investigation.
But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
New Scotch tune in G minor by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your piano forte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
My dearest Charles, how delighted I am to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in our archives that match the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely. We cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Sadness in Interval, or a study of alien scale by Heya I'm Dbtriol. A study of H. Purcell's softening G minor for strings. Books on playing. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
What are these papers here? My first day. February 1687. My dear sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scotch Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious stretchments that push me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with the spark that is only yours. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Oh.
Are
Yes,
you
he
hungry,
said.
dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath isn't hungry. Truly, doomsday is upon us.
My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my plate, a sweet of one cannot truly tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now would we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I'm sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. They're a very sweet-hearted couple, I guess. I mean, not I guess, but like, I was down and fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. This was near to the curse.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Chess piece. A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
That's not the button. Theological book from Charles's personal collection. From Angus. Did you say theoretical or I think it was supposed to be theological. A cult book from Charles's personal collection. Note on this side of the water and a few on the other. Oh, none on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Soul. And what strangeness I found, there are ghosts here. Yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Oh, I was already there. Jobs 7, 13, 15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. He comes to me in dreams. What?
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
All right.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles's notes. What do these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing, is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Oh, okay, hang on. Seeing her husband's ghost, Esther Danforth was deeply distressed. Well, that was obvious. It's a map of the world as the... Oh, interesting. It's very close to... Like, it looked very close to, you know, a modern map of the globe, but, like, I can't tell if, like, the shape of, like, you know, North America and South America is because they haven't explored it yet in, like, this timeline, or if this is, like, how the Americas are in this world.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Okay, where do the nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as the French nightmare, ghost or demon nightmare. Not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedroom to suffocate the dreamers, but of the rarest and most powerful spirits, defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath on living souls it may reach. I kind of skipped over that because it was just like, don't know how to say your names, good sirs. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare, but why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its target to influence their thoughts and perceptions, make them endure their worst fear. Able to even bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmares its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Charles Davenport brooch. Silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport in Grove with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
How much reading there will be in this? 3 drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Winter green to rub between palms behind the ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. I guess she's not having trouble sleeping. Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. Shame of it, how I failed my dear husband. I could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There to see him buried. Lord, have mercy upon us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Thus by her grief, unable to leave the house. Esther Davenport did not bid her husband farewell. Now suffers from it.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
How are you bearing up?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Yeah, bad dreams.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Okay, let's go to the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
To find the location of your next objective, open your map. There's a shop I can do. Landfall. Investigate the cemetery. Atmosphere is quite unsettling. Hello.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Heya Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the Minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help. Someone always does.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy.
You have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Fair enough. What do you do here?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Lisbeth.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Doctor closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Maribel, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Heya Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you
At
find
least someone gives us a nice welcome.
We're Banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
About the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need is information, not a sales
What
pitch.
I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it.
Can you
all
see like
before,
little weather?
but never all at
Is this the
once.
thing where it's
Here,
like
it's everything,
with
everywhere, and
cold,
all
it's
at
not
the
actually
same
like
time.
cold, it's just the absence of heat?
Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
You have bad dream?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Thanks, I guess.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps the captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
He's not going to abandon his business.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
So how does trading work in this game? Interesting. I have no idea how the crafting works.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
Okay.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
That's something.
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Well, there goes the closing.
Where are you leading me?
Oh, that's how I dodge roll.
More of you? I could beat you in my sleep.
And caution is healing.
Damn it.
Okay, well,
No one is safe here.
I was trying to parry. So it's not really working out for me. More spectral dust.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Insight. As a Banshee, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. In close proximity to these elements, your Bane Ring will trigger, light up an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Hang on, looting. Go up these in this ladder? Nope. What can I do around here?
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Never really gone to a real-life cemetery before. I really had a reason, I guess. Hey,
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
This is grave. Oh cool, I can just take stuff from the wall.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
That's a thing. Arc for the echoes. What the frick does that mean? Not many frame drops now as there were before. I might be able to power through a little bit easier. Oh, there we go. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. Seashore candles, huh?
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
I should probably go by the sea, huh? And not up this cliff.
Not doing so well.
Question, how do I heal? Or how do I like regain health thingies? The game ever tell me that? How much pyrite? Isn't pyrite called fool's gold?
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Oh. That's an invincible gate. I'm not talking a lot. Paying attention to like a lot of things, and or mostly I'm like,
There should be seashore candle near the water.
yes, thank you. I'm trying to like play the game and also monitor the game's kind of performance, if it's doing any better. A lot of... Never been near a beach. Well, it's cold.
They won't last like this.
Oh, that was close. Oh god. Damn it. I said I was trying to monitor the performance, and then that happens. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which rituals should be performed. Performing rituals consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Force a ghost or specter to appear. Force a scourge to appear. Reveal an echo. Help to tune into fading. Ritual helps one tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carvings, or drawings of the Leo constellation.
In each stain hides a story.
In the
This is
name
the Reverend.
of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am
ghost?
everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Oh my god, he's having a heart attack. Ooh. Damn. That sucks.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
I didn't really get a clear image on it. Charles' intent obtained. Spirit manifests, he failed. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Davenport's heart gave out. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13 through 15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, and thou shalt then thou scarest me with dreams and terrify me through visions. so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life, This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Annette, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Charles's Bible. Harkening Echo. I wonder if it'll all be like, because on the top left of my screen it says make the ghost manifest, but like, will I have to choose in subsequent I guess missions or whatever?
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Excuse me.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here.
Oh, hey, Charles.
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to
I would
say,
like to know.
dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
What did you learn about the curse? Why not wait for help? Do you know how the curse began?
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why not wait for help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
It's really like not
The threat was
whatever.
rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
What did you learn about the curse?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
Is this going to be
If
like
I allow you, which
Ghost
I do
Link?
not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Banish this ghost. Aren't nightmares a myth?
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days
That's
before
not good.
my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish this ghost.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like? How does its malevolence manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing.
The witch.
Her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait
What?
for what? We're banishers. Death
Wait,
to the dead.
really?
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
He's still clinging on to life.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Interesting. So there's ascent and then there's like banishment,
Save
I guess.
her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I wonder what Annette was like
I'll walk
doing
Esther
before
home.
Red.
I'll do
Red
it.
intervened.
The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Looks a lot older now for some reason. So Charles was Antea's mentor, as Antea is mentors to Red. Now we turn around and walk slowly back home.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
On the other
I miss
side.
the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
This like the back of our house. You notice it's
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
easy with the knife.
Good night, my dear.
Ah, okay. Guess we went out the front. Burn red at the schoolhouse. I also have no idea how long this game will be.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Huh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
At your store, at the meeting house.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Very direct.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps.
How does she know what they...
Rain. I cascade
What-
slashing down
what
to
that,
flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood
sounds like-
rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
The meeting house.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Weird.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
Same, lady.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
I can't tell if that's a glitch, you know, that's happening with like the PC, or if like the music cuts out randomly. Is like, I can't tell if it's like my computer that's having the glitch, or if the game is like, if the sound of the game doing weird things.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor
Hugh
had me prepare the
Bachelor.
schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I detect disapproval. I've come to help.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Non-believer, huh?
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Seems like a premonition. Is the meeting house haunted?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
He's kind of like the religious person. That's very extreme, I guess. I don't
Where
know.
are the children?
Several
Sorry.
died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Again, that the music cutting off. After we're done with the conversation. The background music cutting off. New Eden Schoolhouse discovered. Yoink. Banisher techniques. Banishers, oh god. So I guess this is like the in-universe description of Banishers. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect living from the dead, whatever the reason. We are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils. Releasing or banishing the ghosts, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt and the barrel and the stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power, or hunting specters or otherwise who would wish to depend on a single weapon. Instead, we bring our Bane power, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting materials and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in the libraries or schoolrooms. Do not waste time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power because what we gain in power or nuance we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. Something tells me, it said like, you know, at the beginning of... It said at the, in you know, the store page that Annette would become a Spectre. My prediction is that, I don't know if there's multiple endings. I would suspect there are, but I guess one of the endings would have to be Red letting go of Annette and letting her move on, probably. And the other one is, like, having her stay or something. Also, I guess we're still in the intro. I wonder, like...
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. Charles would have done the same. I like the top option more because that's like taking accountability of her own actions and not pushing it onto a person who has passed.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As Banishers, we bring closures. The dead have no business with the living. Let me scoot in a little. I'm like sitting back way too far. Like my camera's... I look kind of blurry on my camera.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Then I kill you again, I'd do anything for you. The second option makes sure it's very hypocritical. For what he did with Charles. This sets the tone for the choices. So, well, like, the bomb option makes her seem more hypocritical. The top option is kind of psychotic, honestly. It's like, oh, I would fill you with so much life and then kill you. And what the hell?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Something tells me it's a nightmare. Or...
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Damn. On the floor. Not even a pillow.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Well, that's not good.
And Heya, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Yep, and now we're red. Quest started. Death to the dead. Well, I know where she is, and it's pretty bad.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Reach the meeting house. You see more in of this game in combat because that's where the
Who's there?
stutters are happening.
Why would you go up there alone?
Because she's possessed. know, I say I don't like scary games, but
Antea!
I end up tending to I tend to stream scary adjacent games, and it's very freaking unfortunate.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Combat doesn't like feel as good without the that's a little bit meatier.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Just getting bothered by the sounds. The reason why I turned on night mode is so that the dialogue is a little bit easier to hear, but it suffers from the combat being, or like feeling a lot less chunky. There we go. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. I don't think this is how the poem goes.
3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Okay, so is this a dream or is this like actually happening right now?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
Okay. He couldn't see like a few feet in front of him.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
He's blind, and this place is going to get set fire now.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Uh-oh. I like her design.
Slay the righteous.
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepoles. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Ow. God. Give me your nails, lady. Oh god. Worry about her later. Worry about the ghost that's like in front of you.
You will suffer like I do.
There's no need to fight.
He says to a very evil specter.
I believe you failed. Again!
We are not your enemy.
Oh, good clones.
You will suffer like I do.
We only wish to speak with you.
Why are you trying to reason with the dead lady?
You too will be consumed.
There's no
I do not know how the fairy system works here. Banish! That's one health bar. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
Damn, who's scorned you,
I
lady?
offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh, okay.
No!
Damn. Right through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Oh. Okay.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
You just like let me down gently.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Well, rip.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Banishers, ghosts of New Eden. Excuse me.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Well, that can only be good. That can only be a good thing. Ooh. I'm alive!
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
It's Norman Reedus.
Ah,
We're suddenly
you're
in
awake.
Death Stranding. Oh, never mind.
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. It's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You also like a
You're
Banisher?
confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you about the nightmare?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Okay. You should have let me die. Who is she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too
I will
old to be
absolutely
very
forget that.
particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
You know, I probably could have beaten it.
Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew
Maybe.
such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. The friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Is it what I wanted? Easier said, harder done. Easy said, harder done.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you.
I think that's fair.
A
Fair
yawning,
assumption.
grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you aid me? Unlike most, you have a second chance. This is kind of like both, I guess the why do you hate her is because the mistress told her about us, about Red.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No.
You're the main character,
I
Red.
found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Interesting.
Meet again then.
That's right, Banisher.
Nice trick.
Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Like a magic trick. It's like fast travel. So I would have to go to her to get fast travel, huh? Find your way, the ends of the earth. Your descriptive kind of thing. You know, I bought, I built my own, desktop PC. This is the very first desktop PC I've ever built. And I specifically built it to both stream, I didn't, like, research the parts myself. I had someone help me, but I said to them that it was to stream and play Monster Hunter Wilds. And Monster Hunter Wilds came out, you know, it's a relatively recent game, as is this one, so I thought, you know, I guess I more or less hope that my rig would be able to play some of these games smoother. So whenever it's even like a little choppy, I get nervous that something's wrong with how I constructed the components and stuff, which is why I'm like so very distracted by. Which is why like I'm half invested in the story and half looking over to the side, looking at my computer hardware statistics, looking to see if there's anything wrong, because I just like I'm too obsessed with knowing, or I want to give want to give you, the viewer, a good stream viewing quality, and I'm very much obsessed with, like, I guess, perfection in that sense. So that's why I'm always like looking off towards the side towards my other monitor that's recording not recording, but like monitoring all the computer statistics and stuff to make sure everything's running relatively all right.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Origin of the Banishers. An exorcism. Wandering outside the Banisher. In ancient Greece, there were just called for warning beggar police from place to place. They went singing songs and banging drums. The spirits of dead can be calm or set free or exiled. Long dead orphanage who, as the world grew, so did the knowledge of the sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom learn not and remain forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers use the hidden laws of the universe to open gates and spirits of the dead away to serve the living and banish and destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their heritage. They have lost touch with we who see colors and shaders and the shades of all light, all the dark, the good and the bad, in everything, living and the dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer. The hammer has its use when driven a nail. What? The uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. Hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. From letter to Theonto by Mother Shipton. Okay. I have no idea what... I barely have any idea what that means. Banisher, if you read this, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I have left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. I guess she's like, here, take all this stuff that I've left behind. Seems important. A beach. Old ship graveyard beach. I wonder if any ship graveyards still exist. I mean, I guess in a sense, they're like modern ship graveyards with more steel hulls and stuff, but did people use old shipwrecks for, I guess, firewood or something? Did they repurpose it, or has the ship been left to rot and they're only traces of what used to be a shipyard out in the world today? I'm asking way too highbrow questions for just a gaming stream. Whatever. And let's just go explore.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Well, this is where you washed up after the ghost lady threw you off of the schoolyard, probably. There's New Eden. Unknown. And 10 collectibles, apparently. A fungus. I have no idea why I'm collecting so much stuff, but I'm collecting so much stuff. Wink. I like Hysathian. I remember planting those in Animal Crossing. It's the new area's loading, that's why there's frame droppage.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Threat indicator points to enemies at our side. Oncoming attack, incoming projectile, incoming possession. So red is attack, orange projectile, green possession. I wonder what that means.
Come on, you mongrels!
Apparently, that works with ow.
What in the hell am I doing?
You're battling wolves. Stop asking that question. If I know how to use a skill point. Or leather. Thank you, sir.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Well, there was the witch. Oh my god, loot. I just look at it and all the necessary materials go into my backpack auto-magically. Oh, this is a climb. Oh, good.
Away with you!
Good, there are 3 wolves now.
Away with you!
Ow.
Leave me alone!
What is happening? What? Antea?
Oh, okay. Man has gone crazy. This way's like an extra way, so let me go here first. Yes, I cannot contain my loot goblin urges. Oh god. I do hope there's like more skills and stuff for combat. I think, well, like, I feel like there has to be. Because I'm literally getting skill points, but, you know. I'll get access to them sooner rather than later. Yoink. Yep, he's gone crazy.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Right, so he's at denial. At the denial stage of grief.
Antea? Call me to you! Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Right, more leather. Who's leaving leather in all these bags around? Oh, there's something I could pick up.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Mystical caves. Okay. And I wish that went a little bit further.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
What?
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
her eyes being gray like that is
I have you.
You have me.
making. I feel like it's a common trope in animation to make the eyes kind of grayish to indicate blindness. So that's why whenever I see her eyes, I keep
No, don't go.
imagining
I'm here.
her as blind.
Follow me.
Well, I can't follow you up there. I think.
Where are you going?
Over here.
You guys a needy SOB, huh?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Very convenient that she's like right by us because her body was left up at the last time we saw it, her body's left at the meeting house in New Eden.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be
I mean,
troubled.
you're a ghost, so
can't
I
help me.
guess that makes sense.
To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Well, that's convenient that you brought it along with you.
Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Oh, she's a little more real now. A little more corporeal.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Second. Which do 1 hours, huh?
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
But do you remember I fell into the sea? I remember that much.
After the nightmare killed you, She held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should run away. We should go back to New Edentown. Running away seems like a very bad idea. For a multitude of reasons.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring her back? Could I give you your scent? I think this is what he would say right now. This is what he'll end up doing. Because he's like the naive apprentice kind of thing. I'll go for what I think he would say.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
I guess I can choose both options here.
Could I give you your scent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Edentown, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
So I guess the those are the two endings. Murder a lot of people in order to bring Antea back to life, or let her ascend. Antea unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. Talents and presences. As they are bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You unlock Antea's presences with essence, and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Heya can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover material elements such as spectral stains or webs. Increase damage to possessed corpses. Being hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. I guess unveil are like skills, and these are, or well, unveil are like unique skills, and these are like banish points. Hmm. Oh, no. So her powers are like, oops. Sorry. Are like a skill tree. Or a different, okay. I guess she can't rest in the normal sense. The powers she will unlock are going to be the trees for Red to put skills into. There we go. Upgrading your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering equipment slot and pressing X. No rifle, no amulet, no wristband, Bane ring. So, your different outfits and stuff. Spectral dust. I'll upgrade this. Okay, so I understand how the upgrade system works. And you can see like how much each will take. Huh, and I thought I was getting like a surprising amount of upgrade equipment, or surprising amount of materials for upgrades. You can also upgrade this. And that's a strength. And so wrestling is like whatchamacallit? Wrestling is both like a Dark Souls like checkpoint rest and like a way to best time in an RPG sense.
Whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
The question mark. Ah, okay.
What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
14th of September. During one of our explorations of these new lands, which we first set foot many years ago, Angard and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the otherworld. Earlier we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angard and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the ritual. We felt powers magnified tenfold. 18th of September. This cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I am sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Why? Why to hold hands?
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral web. Press A to move spectral webs, reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Very good engraving for, a skull. Excuse me. And Jesus. And it can still fight, technically. But she doesn't have, any equipment. Interesting,
a draft.
From the invisible.
As a ghost, the net can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity with these elements, your bane rings will be triggered, lighting up with a blue aura. Use Y to switch to a net and reveal the hidden source. That's a lot of stuff. Spectral dust, piece of 8. I think that's money. Piece of 8 is money. Ghost dog, ghost dog.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Oh, what the? That wolf held a spirit inside of it.
We can fight them together.
Antenna income. Press RB to perform punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attack with and it consumes spirit points. They were regenerated by Red's attack. Okay, interesting.
Standing by.
That's the wrong button.
Call on me. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
He says unconvincingly. I don't know, I wouldn't be convinced if I were in their position. So dust pieces of 8. You can upgrade something. Now that I have that much spectral dust. Yep. A fork in the road. Go this way. You're gonna go through that animation every time. Demonologist notes. Demonologist note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. He is not like me. I'll explore the cavernous depths. Angar disagrees, fearing a fall into the crevice or some other fatal mishap. Yeah, I guess he'll hear me. I reassure him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Kelly wishes to join the party. I do not trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. I sickened, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall and left. We're in the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effulgia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Is this where it came from, or? No, I came from there. Okay. Die boxes. Spiritual necklace. Okay, yeah. Like, can I actually upgrade this here? No, I can't. Wonder, like, wisdom and vitality. This is what they do. Red melee damage, rifle damage, banish damage, and that's a punch damage and perfect switch damage. Perfect switch damage. Manifestation damage, red health points, spiritual points, and it spends spiritual points in combat during punch attacks or when she casts a manifestation. Okay. I like with the attributes. I kind of was more or less thinking of like, you know, RPG combat or an RPG system where it's more or less used to determine options for like choices or dialogue or stuff like that. Why is... Sorry, I'm like, I'm looking at my OBS and it's like, apparently it's taking up a lot of my CPU. Oh, Jesus. I like how Tea's just kind of like, you know, she's with us, but she's like actually walking like beside us. And it also gives the developers to be like a little bit lazy because she's a ghost. You can obviously clip through environments and stuff.
It's heading for that corpse.
Oh, not that.
Let's get back up.
Possessions and interruptions. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. I thought the thing above its head was like press Y, which is why like it's kind of spamming buttons.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know.
Peter! The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
There could be a number of things you're saying. Really wish that this button would bring up the map instead of inventory, but whatever. Pirate. Think. All right.
Hunting gear.
You do that.
There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Gets its useful for scouting. Wish I could do that. Find a way through the forest. Look for signs of life.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
So, what? They're not going to see you, or they will see you, but you're going to look human? Which one will it be?
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Look, blaming the living. Never trust a Banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not helpful against trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper. They lie to face the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the mortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing lies. Do you know what they call? Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul. You know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving. It's for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a Banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, maybe the next they deprive of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Sorry. I'm, Ugh. Thank you. Wall scaling. Typical movement for action RPGs.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Big hoof print. I wonder if we get different weapons, or if it's going to be like the same style of like two-handed, or not two-handed, but like dual-wielded sharp blade and other
I think I see
instruments.
A crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Civilization. Huzzah.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Was I down there? No, Okay, I can't walk off, so that's nice. But, oh, there's a thing in the tree. I don't remember going across any log. Lock path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock the path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass. You can come back later with ease to unveil their sequence. Take this though. Creeping ivy. That bridge looks absolutely not safe to cross.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Guess I have to like be in a place where the stains line up to make some kind of symbol.
Strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it.
Okay, I thought I could go down with like a net and he would stay up here or something.
Over here.
Or Antea.
You can climb down.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Ends of the earth. Okay. Find essence for Antea. I could honestly use of substance right now, honestly.
They never learn, do they? They're vexed now.
Something.
Not today.
I can help.
Have some of that. Stay put. Marcin left.
Oh, nice. Can I do evolution here, or does it have to be like now? This one. Charge heavy attack. Here's AoE. It's not really. No. Not change your skills in this context. I guess I was like in the middle of an animation. And if only I had a gun.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
I mean someone tainted. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god.
You're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
I mean, he seems alright-ish.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Damn. You look exhausted.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
I had a nightmare once when I had a nightmare that I was being chased by bees around my house. Does that have anything to do with it?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Don't think this guy I don't think all of the marbles are in the bag with this guy. What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
How did you meet Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
I guess where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Haunting cases. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Land. Use notification shortcuts to open your haunting cases menu to follow this investigation. So these are side quests. Haggard young trapper Jacob Lind seems beaten, stranded, starving in the woods, assailed with nightmares. His isolation seems to have driven him mad. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. So these are the cases in the dark woods.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Right, okay. Rope. This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. I guess that's what I need to, get down the, on the other side.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Literally crawling. No, never mind.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread you shall be upon every beast on earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth on the earth, and upon all the fishes in the sea. Into your hands they deliver. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meant for you, even as the green herb. I give you all things, but flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives I will require. At the hand of every beast I will require, and of every man, at the hand of every man's brother I will require the life of man. Who sheddeth man's blood, by man shall... I was never very good at reading scriptures in church. Who sheddeth man's blood, by man shed his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. God, I wish I could talk.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCrae, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCrae, sir. Farewell.
Just sit down and just greet him. The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a rifle.
Without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
And if I take it?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters.
God damn it,
We had the gun
dude.
for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Well, can I have it, though? I have the gun. Yeah, whatever. More clues like out in their
He's so
front yard.
confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned, maybe he was always alone.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
I pressed like all of the wrong buttons there for a response. I was like, hey, no, why? No, wait, those aren't options here. No, that's a corpse. That's gonna come to life soon enough. And leather in this little alcove, I guess.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
That's something. Investigate the quick mist. Oh, I could actually open this. I thought I would need to do something. Oh god. Level 6, huh? I thought I saw something like spawn beside him, so that's why I dodged out of the way. And maybe... much as I kind of like this, maybe invest in more health. I am investing in more health just because it's early game and not keeping track of my HP will be the most likely cause of death for me. So, depending if I'm able to
drop down from here.
If I'm able to respec at will, I might as well take advantage of that fact and right now spend it on health points so that I can survive, and then later in the game when I need to.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
What was I gonna say?
quick mist is thicker than a Scotch Dragoon.
What's that mean?
Smells almost as bad.
What is a Scotch Dragoon? Is that like a alcohol? An alcohol? Jesus Christ. You know, I don't drink. Or, well, I don't drink a lot.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
My brain is a little bit fried, I'll be honest with you. I'm like getting a thing here, but not seeing anything. It has something to do with this. I can't go through that way, I guess. Voices of the Mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people, probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carry their lucky coin or piece of clothes and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experienced veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings, or deep forests. For they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember when I was in Salem in 1679. I was leading an exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. You ever seen something like that? It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted, and we all felt that something was wrong, that there was something malignant in this mist, whispering its appetite for our souls. I swore we all felt it, and when we finally found our way out of the valley, we lost 2 men without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places. There are some places lost in the wild where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such a place, and I am convinced there is something awful hidden in the center. Hidden in the center of the New Eden Valley. I've seen the mist. It whispered my name. But can I, like... Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I couldn't vault over this as, Antea.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
I like how she says that, stalagmites. I can't properly... Can't properly... repeat it or whatever.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Really? That's useful. That's less useful.
Can I join in too?
I'm sorry. I
didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Oh, interesting. Check the fog's origin. Sure, why not? I'm here already.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Form ritual. Hearkening. Hearkening for our memory. Is that Scottish?
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh, there he goes.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Did Jacob lie? Is Jacob delusional? I think Jacob is delusional.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-ridden sleep, Jacob pushed Ben Dick off a cliff. Well, that was obvious. So is there any way for me to heal, like... outside of combat? Or outside of a shelter? God, I wish. I keep pressing that, thinking that it will bring up the map, but it brings up, you know, inventory instead. Yeah, I can't switch to a net in this, like,
something's concealed.
Cave section. A chest with loot. I'm glad I don't have to manually switch back to red after I dispel something with Antea. Game kind of just does that automatically for me. Oh, but I still have to walk through the low-hanging cave. Here's like so many different ways to go, technically. You know me, I have to explore everything. It's just for like one flower. Here it is. Yet body.
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
Yep, he is certainly dead.
Man's been torn to pieces.
This corpse is still fresh, though.
He's been carved with a knife for his meat.
Still.
Jacobin killed and ate his companion Benedict. Whatever, Benedict.
No tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
No comment on the cannibalism. Is this like another way? No, this is somewhere else. I thought this was like a path back to... like the bridge area where we got sidetracked from. He's very good at free climbing. He's just doing it with his like bare hands and stuff. Where to now? Am I going back up here? Oh shit.
Marcin left.
I'm just gonna hope that I didn't like leave any drops. I wonder if it was the nightmare that caused Jacob to do this. Oh, are you serious right now? Fuck. So where do I respawn from here? Okay. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't have any, go with that. Oh, can I only pick one or the other? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any healing on me. Oh god damn it, dude. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I can go this way. Have a little... Nope.
They're vexed now. I'm still here.
Enough!
Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, dude.
Oh god, no!
It's kind of rough, just because I don't have any healing on me.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
I wonder if I can just, like, leave. Nope. I'm kind of stuck here. Unless there's a fireplace, like, I don't know. I feel like there should be, like, a fireplace. They wouldn't... Even on hard, I feel like they shouldn't... Oh, this hard of a fight if you ran out of fucking health. I mean, like, I saw a fireplace, like, in here, but... Couldn't make anything of it. I mean, I just take so much damage from them, you know? I'll explore around a little bit, but I really didn't see any. Any sign of like a rest spot or somewhere I can... I just want to zoom in, dude. Into a rest spot or somewhere where I can refill my non-existent healing. It says I can, like... Do I need, like... I need to attach a rope to there, don't I? That's suspicious. It says there's an up and down. It's like... You have to get up there some other way first. And really no way to rest, huh? I think there's a way to rest back at the hovel, either Jacob's hovel or camp or whatever. It's kind of like, not a great position, huh? Suppose I can run past these guys.
Not today.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I think we've hit a nerve.
Great. Like, aggro them and then, like, lead them away or something? I don't know.
Careful. They mean business now.
We've used them all.
Stay put.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh, what the shit, man? He like dove into me.
Oh, it's more of. They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre.
This isn't going well.
I was blocking. You do take a lot less damage while blocking, but it's just like... Also, why does it like, put me there, whatever. Like, turn me around.
Playing here, aren't we?
It's like don't have any wiggle room for error, which is kind of like the worst feeling thing here.
Great! More fun. Help me, I'm hot.
I'm right here.
Oh, come on, man. I was there. I was very close to there, but I didn't see the attack because of the screen effects.
have another in sight. I'm still here.
Got very lucky there.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Red!
I'm just spamming light attacks here. Like, there's no, like, real...
One less to worry about. They brought more friends.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Shite on.
Just trying to not lock in on, like, anything.
Great! More fun.
Did we miss a few? Possession incoming.
That charge attack is so fast!
One less to worry about. Reinforcements!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Oh, fuck! While he's attacking, I need to move away. I just wish I had a little bit more leeway. I just had a little bit more leeway.
Fourth one.
Fuck.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
They were swarming around me. I can't do anything about it. I feel stuck here, dude. I feel like very stuck here. Like I can't heal, I can't upgrade anything. Like I don't know what to do here, honestly. I'm like stuck fighting this battle and I don't know like it's super hard too. This guy's 3 levels higher than me.
Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost? That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Fuck! I was blocking! I was blocking! I was blocking.
Follow my voice.
Please let me out of here.
Going again, huh? They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Once more with feeling.
Oh fuck! I didn't think there was a follow-up after his big overhead swing, dude.
Going again, huh? I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
That's so quick, dude. Why make an enemy 3 levels higher than you if you have no way? This is the beginning of the game. I'm supposed to be learning the mechanics, not fighting this guy, dude. or like struggling against a boss. I don't even like have all of my abilities or skills or whatever accessed yet. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
You're done.
Well, I successfully parried for once. I don't know how I did that. That was such a tight timing for parry. Also, when did I get this health? I don't know, man. Oh my god, that was so annoying.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I just wanted to get to a save point, dude. Handled wooden bowl and a spoon used by Jacob Lyle. This tile, doused with the essence of a ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Aneta to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
I can perform a ritual. Oh, we can make the ghost manifest. Okay. Ben, right. That was kind of like super annoying. I don't know. I just had like heals and or was able to like literally go anywhere. If I was able to literally go anywhere, I've been able to take it on.
Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long were you in the woods?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that.
Not an animal in sight. No when
I was just kind of frustrated.
changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried leaving this place?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
What keeps you here?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost. He seems a good liar. Seems more lost than lying.
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? What does he need? They're essentially saying that they were both kind of fed up with each other and hating each other, and it just so happened that Jacob pushed Benedict before Benedict could act on his own.
What does he need that he may let go?
Benedict could
He needs to
push Jacob.
the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I didn't press that button. Ghost Benedict wants Jacob Lyle to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism. There's obviously, this is beyond, I would say this is beyond you, just because it really was beyond them, because, you know, this is a cursed forest, so it's just bad luck at the end of the day, and it was beyond their own control.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
What do you want from Jacob?
I seek no...
What?
At night we kept to our...
This
New Eden.
Then...
Okay, interesting. I was wondering if I could, do the other dialogue option, but no. This will repeat it, but...
At night, we'd read... We kept to ourselves.
This was...
Then...
but I can't, see the other choice.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. Must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Have you tried leaving?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here.
His accent reminds me of a Hobbit's accent.
Lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Interesting. I would assume the top option, this is like... I normally choose like all the dialogue options before doing like the main quest stuff, but... Let's try and ease him into admitting it.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Oh, never mind. Something happened to Benedict.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
I honestly think this guy's gotten mad.
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Again, I'll try and ease him into this. I feel like hitting him with the harsh truth is not something you do with someone who's this schizophrenic.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never.
They need to come to the realization themselves,
Love him.
rather than be told
Jacob,
it.
Look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
That he made it stop. I think he really gave up on his friend. He just like...
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
The ghost of Ben.
We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
have a feeling
Our fate are in the hands of others now.
I have a strong suspicion that not all of these.
Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
Interesting.
Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, send the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have a consequence, specifically on the way Red and Annette evolve as a couple. Reminder: Red wishes to bring Annette back to life. You must blame the largest number of living settlers. It's one of those things where I'm like too much of a goody two shoes to I'm going to pause for a second. I can't even save. I'm too much of a goody two shoes to really see it any other way. This is kind of hard because I actually really wasn't planning on going this long, to be honest with you. Like I really been actually meaning to stop. I was meaning to stop at the next campsite place, you know, a place where we could upgrade gear and refresh the whatever Estus flask that we have, the droughts. But it's been so long. Just out of curiosity. Sorry, I was like curious about where the autosave was there. I am kind of like a romantic, like, you know, I like the idea of giving myself so fully to somebody, or maybe that's a bit too much TMI. I like the romantic intent the idea of the romantic intent of, you know, giving trusting someone so much and giving yourself to them that you're willing to do anything for them. Realistically, life doesn't go that way, realistically. At the same time, I'm also like a goody two shoes. Like, it's very clear about which is like good and which is bad. Obviously, the good ending. Obviously, the good path there that people are, or that the game is pushing us towards, is sending Annette at the end of the game after we've done all of the side objectives and stuff. You know, the quote unquote correct thing that we're implied to believe at you know, at the opening, at the first act of the game, is that, you know, the dead should not remain among the living. The dead should remain dead and the living should be only allowed with the living. That the world should stay separate. So it's implied that the good choice would be for Annette to ascend and the bad ending would be for Annette to remain. First of all, I don't... If we're led to believe that, I'm also kind of predicting that it's not going to be that simple at the end of the game, or by the end of the game, that some things are going to get twisted and changed if the game is good enough, or if the story is plotted out well enough. Obviously, you know, I don't know how the story unfolds. This is my first blind playthrough, so it could just be, you know, as simple as this dynamic of returning Annette to life by killing all the rest of the townsfolk, versus ascending Annette being like the good thing where we save as many of the innocent townsfolk as possible. Or it could get like twisted. Sorry, like my train of thought got derailed a little bit. It's also of the opinion that, because I'm like, as I said before, I'm very much a romantic kind of guy, or I like the idea of romance. It's very sweet and heartwarming for me for, you know, true love to exist, and not very rarely nowadays do we ever get to experience or see anything close to what quote unquote fairy tale true love is. That it is definitely tempting to like experience it through a fictional medium like a video game, like here, you know. Hey, we get to reunite these lovers, fight the consequences, and they get to live a happily ever after. We get to experience that through them. So that might also be a way to that might be enough of a justification for the player to go towards the quote-unquote evil route. I do have to make a decision sooner rather than later because I have yet to eat lunch. Sorry, there's like text swirling around the two, the trappers. I was wondering what it said. On the case basis, on this case's basis, the thing is, like, I would like to blame Jacob and ascend Benedict. I know that's literally not possible. The reason I say that is because blame Jacob. He's gone mad. Like his mind is like. Like it's been scientifically proven that eating another person's huge fat, blah 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 blah. I'll say that again. Eating another person's flesh. It's scientifically proven that eating another person's flesh affects your own mind. You know, negatively, and you know, and even before he resorted to cannibalism, is it Jacob? Yeah, Jacob was already like going insane pretty much. So that's why he's not, especially given that this is like the 1700s, he's not really going to be able to integrate well with the town. Even if we were to release, or, you know, even if we were to pardon him, he's not going to be readily able to integrate to town. However, even so, the fact that even after everything he did, his Benedict was able to understand and forgive him means that Benedict does deserve some ascension, you know? It's also interesting that there are three choices here: ascend, banish, and blame. I don't know, like with ascend and banish, it both says that this will lead to Annette's ascent. This decision will contribute to Annette's ascent. But it's like two different options of ascending the spirit. This is definitely one of those games where it's like a second playthrough would be pretty interesting. Unfortunately, I'm probably only going to play this once, so for me, it's like this is a very telling decision because I'm not going to. Well, I don't expect to play this. Don't expect to play through the story more than once. This is a very iffy decision, and I know I'm stalling by, you know, not making it. It's just like, how do I really want to play this out? Because even at the beginning, this is a pretty good sign of, you know, a real well written game. The fact that I'm making this difficult decision, the stakes have been set out, and, you know, or at least the beginning portion of the game is pretty well written out. I would have to continue playing in order to see it through. I'll talk about that at the end of this part. Yeah, I'm like somewhat stun-locked at this choice. Even the fact... Where does this load me into? sorry. I know it just like went back like a few minutes, but it's just like, well, maybe I do end it here, and I could be like, because I've been looking for an excuse to end. My excuse to end would have been getting to another shelter, but I am also like, I started late and I'm ridiculously tired, and I haven't had lunch yet. This is me stalling for a decision, but also, like, I don't know, I think this is a very interesting game. I think the thing is, though, I think the story aspect, the narrative has me hooked, definitely, and I want to. Yeah. It's a hard decision. Also, hi, Vixie. Ugh. Give me a second to formulate my thoughts. The story and the world definitely have, the narrative and the world building definitely have me hooked in terms of like this game. My only issue being that, well, for first off, a lot of this game, I don't think my PC is quite up to snuff when trying to handle this game. I can always, you know, off stream, I can always like tweak with the settings like a little bit more, but I really kind of don't think my PC is really going to be able to handle it, and that somewhat takes me out of the experience. It's been a bit better in the later hours, but it's still kind of like choppy and stuff, and that does take me out of the, or it does like break the immersion for me a little bit. Secondly, while the narrative and story have hooked me, I also noticed myself glancing at my stream timer while like the story was going on. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just don't think I can necessarily be super engaging with like any of the viewers or with what's happening on screen. A lot of it, this stream was just me listening, sitting down and listening to the story, which of course, like, with this type of game, that's what you want to do. You know, you want to sit down and listen and think through the story, but it's not exactly a super engaging type of, not super engaging type of content that I want to lean in more towards, just because I do want to grow more as a streamer, and playing this game, it's not, I fear it's not going to be, it'll be an interesting experience for me, but not something that will help me reach out towards people. Or maybe it will be, because like I enjoy like talking through my choices and considering decisions and stuff like that. So maybe it will, or maybe it won't. It could also be because I had like so much technical problems at the start of the game. That's why I'm so iffy about the experience, because, you know, technical difficulties always stuck, especially when they're at the beginning of a stream. I have to do stuff. I don't know if anybody's here, but for those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, essentially what happened with my monitors were my main monitor turned green, my second monitor turned off, and I couldn't do anything with my third monitor. So it was just like I had to hard reset my computer. And that, unfortunately, kind of set like an uneasy tone for the stream thus far. And somewhat affected my experience with the game because I was always just constantly looking at my PC stats, hoping that nothing would break. So, this is a very roundabout way of saying I don't know. I truly don't know if I'm going to continue with this playthrough. It's hard for me to fault the game because, like I said, I do find it interesting. I do want to continue it more, but as it stands, it doesn't feel, choosing my words carefully here, and Red is just sitting here scratching his beard. This game is good, but it doesn't feel like a game that will help me grow and make connections and interest enough people to come check me out. I think that's one of the reasons. It's not the sole reason, but I want people to, obviously I'm here streaming, and I do want people to, come and check me out, come and relax and come chat and watch me do a variety of whatever the heck I decide on playing on a given day. But I also know that in terms of getting recognized, how am I putting this? God, I really need to lie down or eat or both. Just eat while lying down. Because fuck my brain. There is nuance to stream growth, in a sense. I've known that from pretty much all of the other, or pretty much by, I've watched streams of varying degrees of people on this platform for over a decade now, so I know that there's nuance to growing a community, growing in terms of just concurrent viewers, and growing as a content creator and a streamer. And something in my instincts tell me that this game has done nothing wrong, but it's something that I can certainly do now, but something that won't help me build the connections that I want and see growth that I want as a random internet entity streamer person thing, whatever. And that's by no means the fault of the game. It's just like how I interact with the game and how the game is just set up is kind of the friction here. That, of course, I say I'm unsure of it just because, for one thing, I could always just say, yeah, like, fuck the algorithm, fuck getting discovered, I'll get discovered. You know, getting discovered is all boils down to luck, and, you know, I could get discovered playing this game, or I could get discovered by playing the next game, and then I should just play whatever the fuck I want because it's my channel, and I don't know. I can do what I want here. So that's why me continuing this game is very much centered on a maybe, because I could obviously follow my instinct and try to become like a larger streamer, or I could just say, you know, fuck it. What is kind of try to become a larger streamer. I say a larger streamer, but I want to like make connections through streaming and stuff. But I could say fuck it. I could just do what I want and let the connections come more slowly but more naturally. Brother, what the fuck am I yammering about? I was like, I made this whole like fucking speech and it was just like, what was the first point I was trying to make? I don't know. I think the first point I was trying to make was like, I don't know if I'm going to continue this game, and that's by no means the fault of this game. I think it's very well crafted, but there's a lot of things that I have to think about in terms of how I want to grow. How I want to do things with my channel, and by no means is it the fault of this game. And it's just like what's been, and this is just like stuff that's just been on the in the back of my mind as I have been playing the game, and as I've been thinking about like making choices, because, you know, I was presented with this choice in the game, and now I'm like presented with a real life choice of, hey, this game is fun, but is it really gonna help you, or is it well, this game is interesting. It's hard for me to definitively say, you know, this game is fun. Especially after my last encounter with those guys with no healing. But it has piqued my interest. But is it really worth it in terms of my time and in terms of growth and stuff? And I guess I just want to talk about my thoughts. Record my thoughts online. So, you know, maybe 10 years from now they can be used against me. Because, fuck, that's what the internet is for. But yeah, I think I'm going to go now. I am tired. I don't want to make a choice, so I'm going to leave it here. Like, if I return to this game again, you know, we'll start with a choice, but yeah, fuck it, man. Maybe next time if I play the game, I'll be more certain of which direction, which path I would like to go down towards, at least at the beginning. I might change my mind later, but, you know. I have a lot of thoughts that need to be thought and thanked and looked at. Those were words. Shut up. But anyways, to anybody who might have stopped by and watched, even for a little bit, thank you for joining me while I yammer on about this, while I do something in this game. Yammer on about decisions. Watch my brain slowly leak out of my headphones and my earbuds and just leak onto the floor. Thank you for watching that happen in real time. And yeah, stream plans, like I said, I'm off tomorrow and Friday. I'll be live Saturday. I don't know what I'll be doing Saturday. And then Sunday, I think I might take off because of reasons. Yeah, that's going to be the rest of the week. So just like one more stream on Saturday of me doing something. But as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.